Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Look, I'm a little bit early. Aha. I am here. I am here. I am here. I am here. So interesting things this morning. Apparently, we had a Bracket Champion. Thank you very much for the sub. 18-month sub. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Oh. Wow. It's going to be one of those mornings. Okay. Look, our little gold cars. Our fixed ones, first 6 are gold. Because the last time we had a gold one. Wow. Be right here. Let me know when you're done. Oh, is this Subversary Day? I did not know. Okay. Here we go. We're back. Let's see who was first in chat today. It was Yugal. Was first, been first 126 times. Kryson. Oh wow, Kryson was second in chat and has been second 2 times. That's why I'm quite surprised by that. Oni Demon was third with 36 times. Okay, Oni, I'm sorry. Okay, ah, I see. My question is if you were being friendly to, okay, there's where she said hello. Okay, I get it now. Too funny. So yeah, so our first three today are Yugal, Chryson, and Oni Demon. So hello peoples. Hello Frantic. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Siri bot is in the building. Frantic, Chryson, okay. Red Jacket Games, good morning. How are you? Sorry for the double post. I just sent this before anyone else got in here. Oh, no worries. Chryson is on a 95-day streak. Okay, Santu's still our big one at 125. Wait a minute. That seems weird because if oh no, because these aren't technically consecutive, are they? Okay. I was thinking of our top threes and the 125-day streak thing. I'm like, wait a minute, but they're not always consecutive. Yeah, building 75-65-4. Apparently, Siribot banded. Also, it can't type English. Apparently, it says, "Hey streamer, I really admire the content you should. It's so amazing. I would love to be a friend and fan of yours, and share some streaming ideas. If you don't mind, add me up on Discord." And then it's D Matrix 4. So that's funny. Good morning, Santu. Good morning, I Need No Name. Okay. Okay, so starting here. Frantic, thank you very much for the 18-month sub. Google, thank you very much for the 18-month sub. Santu, thank you very much for the 18-month sub. Got a lot today. Okay. No, you're fine. It has nothing to do with you. Yeah. Yeah, all the plugin stuff starts up at the exact same time every single day. I have nothing to do with that. I do not push a button to make it happen. It is all automated, so. The only button I push is I push the announcement button on Discord. But it's not connected to OBS or anything else. I like sending the hello on Discord. You don't want a new friend, not one that's going to be a pain in the ass. No. What does this button do? Huh? It doesn't do that. That was something else. That's funny. Apparently, from the way it looks, if you get more than 3, or if you get 3 or more subs in a row, then every 3 subs, I guess it throws the train out there. Now, if you guys notice on our train cars now, there's gold cars and then there's regular cars. So I wanted to acknowledge that we got I don't know if it's the first one we've ever gotten, but we got a gold train last week, I think, or the week before. And it got to a high of 6. So because our longest train so far is 9, which we have 9 cars, I made the first 6 gold so that we can offset them. I thought that would be kind of fun. So now we know. Alrighty then, our shirt today. Hello people, hello Scry. Shirt today. Our shirt today If you can't say anything nice about anyone, come sit by me and we'll make fun of them together. This is me and Frega's favorite shirt. It's also our favorite thing to do. People watching and giggling about them is actually quite fun, especially if you're at the airport, because you can make up stories about what they're doing and all that kind of stuff. Asking for a friend shirt. Yep. All right, today's movie of the day is The Abyss, made in 1989, 37 years ago. A civilian diving team is enlisted to search for the lost nuclear submarine and faces danger while encountering an alien aquatic species. People watching is fun. I like it. And it's free and it's harmless. But airports, to me, airports are the best place to do it. Movie's really good. I liked everything about the movie except for the ending. But the whole movie was great. This movie is as old as my brother. I almost forgot he's old now. Everybody's old now. I mean, like my oldest son will be 39 this year. No, 38 this year. Yeah, he'll be 38 this year. My youngest will be 35. So yeah, I gotta keep remembering that. Yep. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 39. Yeah, 39. It's okay. It doesn't look a day over 42. Well, if I didn't have all this gray hair, I'd probably look better than him. But no, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Red Harrison had to breathe goo. Yes, it is. That is the one. I think the next thing he did after this was a Truman Show, if I remember correctly. Alrighty, our album for today. Our album for today is Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul. Released Monday, January 22nd, 1968, 58 years ago. Songs include Chain of Fools, Money Won't Change You, People Get Ready, Nikki Hokey, You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman, Since you've been gone, sweet, sweet baby. Good to me as I am to you. Come back, baby. Sorry. Groovin'. Ain't no way. I think it is. I know that was in the, a lot of people in science were talking about it at the time. So yeah, it is possible to do. Yeah. So the science is right, but I'm assuming it would hurt. Because your lungs, even though it's oxygenated water and all that other stuff, your lungs are not used to that much weight inside them and pressure. Because you have to assume that the water, the weight of the water itself in your lungs has got to be quite drastic to balance pressure. Yeah. I had a friend that used to be a welder on oil rigs and stuff out in the ocean, and he talked about pressure and all the things that go on there because you have to take tanks down and you have to weld on things. And he said that he saw one guy that was welding on a tank that hadn't been depressurized. And when he cut through, it sucked his arm into the itty bitty hole and just completely ripped his arm off. Hmm. Yeah, I know that you can see experiments with mice where the mice they completely freak out when the oxygenated water is getting in their lungs, and then yeah, you don't mess with underwater pressure. It can be a bitch. Ammonia would not be a problem. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we do as humans that probably shouldn't, but we do them anyway because we're crazies. We're crazy, all of us, every single one of us. We wake up in the morning and we say to ourselves, what crazy thing can we do today? And then we go do it. That's about the size of it. Let's get our credits going. So what crazy thing do you plan on doing today? Yeah, look into the Byford Dolphin explosive decompression incident in 1983. It's brutal. Oh, that can't be a good thing. No, they don't. They do not have to tell you. That is a myth. They are actually allowed to lie to you. Okay, during a saturation diving operation in the North Sea, a catastrophic explosive decompression of a Byford Dolphin rig killed 4 divers tender incident in a tinder incident. The diving bell was prematurely detached from the chamber system while at 9 atmospheres, causing a violent pressure drop to 1 atmosphere. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Hmm. Well, at least their deaths were instantaneous. I think crazy things I'm doing is cleaning our house for spring. Yeah, I have to clean house. I've started it. I've started like I start with the island in the kitchen, and I get that cleaned off, and then I get to the once I get that clean, then I'm like, okay, I've started, and then a week goes by, and everything else is still not done. One guy lived, really? Aftermath. Following 26-year struggle by families, reports indicate that insufficient equipment safety. Okay. Physical impact. Doesn't say anything here that one lived, that anybody lived. I'm. That's okay though, because I may not have all the information. Hmm. You know, I have been working on chomps mostly. My extra times that I have, I don't have a lot of extra time, but Chomps and his house and all that stuff has been the thing because this new house is set up. Everything's set up. I'm just waiting now for the battery and the solar panels so I can build his charging station. And then he and his system will be completely off grid. And put the sweater on. Ha! Alrighty. 16 seconds more of credits. I know I talk over them, but it's very important to show the credits. We've talked about this before. It's something that I really believe in. Okay, let's turn that music off. Aw, Jack. Jack and Rockies. I miss Jack. And I miss them both, but I miss Jack the most because Jack was he was my favorite kitty of all time. Alrighty, let's get the game running. Is that... Wait a minute. Okay, let's push this button. Okay, it looks like it's working. Somewhere buried under all this paperwork is the CD player, and I think it's plugged in. Yes, it is. Okay. I have all my paperwork from my taxes on my desk here. Because I had made the mistake last week of cleaning my desk, and apparently my subconscious mind does not like this desk clean. So it has to mess it up as quickly as... Alrighty. Come on, everyone, say it loudly and say it with me. Our sacred grove is being destroyed. You would think it would be more... Whoa. Why does that say... Wow. Something screwed up our timer. Okay, we're back. How did it... That's funny. There are times when it just doesn't... Things on your OBS just don't cooperate with each other. There's no other way to put that. 10 hours probably would be enough for me to complete a 20-minute mission because this one is kicking my ass. But we're going to go for 2.5, so... Possibly 3. We'll see what happens. Alright. It's a 40... Well, not the way I play it. The way I play it, it's a multi-day mess. Okay. We're gonna go campaign. Let me see what's here. See if I missed something. No, back. We're gonna load that one. And then start it over. Okay. Load this game. Alright, we're going to restart. No, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. We gotta get these guys all down here.
Let the killing begin.
Gold is a problem.
I do it.
You do it. You do it, man.
Our allies' town needs help.
And no, we're on our way down there. Okay.
We're under attack. Send reinforcements quickly.
At once. My path is clear.
Yogel 87 says our allies' town needs help.
Help? Needs help? Help me! Help me! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hopes. Okay. I need more of these guys.
Insufficient gold.
Well then, get some.
I heed the voice of a loon. I stand ready.
My theory is the longer we can hold them off here.
Our allies' town needs help.
I'll make short work. Iwaniwanga. I'd
Come
love
back
to.
here. Come on. Everybody back here.
I'd love to.
Okay, everybody back. Get some healing. You too, my friend. You come over here too. They like to be your type. Your type. That sounded horrible.
Insufficient gold.
That sounded like a really terrible thing to say.
Waiting on you. On your mark. Brains. Our time is now.
I told you to go down. Oh,
To the skies.
he's like, oops, sorry. Forgot my rider.
Insufficient gold. Our allies' town needs help.
That's why we're there.
I stand ready. Hold on.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh wow, they're just gonna keep coming.
Fire.
Our allies' town needs help.
They don't stand a chance. Fire. They don't stand a chance. One shot. One.
Okay, everybody back.
All too easy. Waiting
Oh,
on
we
you.
lost one.
Waiting on
Our
you.
warriors have
Our
engaged
time
the
is
enemy.
now.
Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
They don't stand a chance. One shot. One shot. To the skies.
How did we lose one already? Oh, he wasn't part of the group.
Your move.
If you're not part of the group, max food limit. What? Take all the fun out of it.
Waiting on you. I stand ready. On your mark. Our time is now. Hold on. Your move.
Okay, let's go back up here. Strength of the claw, blah blah blah. Hippogriffs. Yep.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay.
Our allies' town needs help.
And we're helping them.
They don't stand a chance. Fire. Take wing. Waiting on you. Your move. Our time
Okay.
is now.
Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished.
One shot. Fire. All too easy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
There's no chance. On your mark. Your move. All too easy.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin.
Research finished.
Dewaniwanga.
RPG Addict, thank you very much for the follow.
Take wing. Our time is now.
I'd love to.
Our
Here
allies'
they
town
come.
needs help.
Here comes Bruce. Come on, let them get close.
Fire. One shot. By the
Our
light of
allies'
the
town needs help.
to the skies. Waiting on you. Take wing
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
to the skies.
이주다. 대환이왕가. Let the killing begin. 대환이왕가.
And all we can really do is just keep them
Our allies' town needs help.
as much as possible.
Research finished.
That should give these guys a little bit more.
There's no chance. One shot. There's no chance.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fire. One shot. One shot. Hold on. Take wing. To the skies. All too easy. Waiting on you.
You know, I'm kind of an
Waiting on
idiot
you.
because I should be having them
Wing.
recharging themselves, and I'm not doing that. Why am I not doing that?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. Is in between, we need to do that.
the killing begin. I'd love to.
Damn it. Okay, these guys are all pretty happy at this point. Next group is dragons. It's like there's 2 of them right now, but and then big boy here. Okay, here they come.
To the skies.
Our allies' town needs help.
Opportunity. Fire. Fixed engines. Fire. Fixed engines. Take wing.
Let the killing begin.
Our allies' town needs help.
Yeah, we're
I'd
coming.
love to.
Our time is now. Hold on.
We need another winged beast. What do we got? Okay, we're packed, masked out.
I stand ready.
Oh, come on.
Our allies' town needs help.
To the skies. Fixed engines. Fire. One shot. Fire. Fixed engines. Fire. All too easy. Waiting on you. To the skies.
Our allies' town needs help.
Wake up, buddy.
One shot. One kill. Waiting on you.
I didn't see these guys back here. I should have been on them.
They can stand a chance. All too easy. Our time is now. Waiting on you. Point the way. Fair enough.
Scritty Scree says you can wake up a unit by attacking it once.
To the skies.
Does it stay to sleep forever then? No. Okay.
Let the killing begin. I do.
Our allies' town needs help.
We're coming.
Too easy.
fallen.
They don't stand a chance. Fire. They don't stand a chance. One shot, one kill.
Our allies'
wing.
town needs help.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin.
Our allies' town needs help.
Dewaniwanga. I'd love to.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about that one.
You orcs are weak.
Yeah. They're weak. We know it. We got it.
Our allies' town needs help.
Okay.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin. Dewaniwanga.
I stand ready.
Okay, we need some tanks.
Priestess, the undead have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment.
Yep, I'm aware. We only have 4 of those guys.
Point the way.
Now 5.
Hold on. Waiting on you. To the skies.
Let's see, what is this? Impale research. That's let's go. I think we got everything over here. We got a epiglyphs and okay.
Insufficient gold.
Well, go get some. It adds
I
more.
stand ready.
Okay.
Waiting on you. Our time is now.
It's not the best in the world, but
On your mark. Your move.
we're gonna have these guys are gonna be attacking from over here. Yeah, okay.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It always is. That's kind of the gig.
They don't stand a chance.
Research flash.
Fire. They don't stand a chance.
Okay.
All too easy.
Well, we didn't lose anybody, so that's a good thing, right?
Waiting on you.
We pretty much sucked that thing dry. We're at 10 minutes. Come on.
Melev_AC says, but Dad, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged research.
One shot. One kill. Fire. Hold on. Fire. Hold on. 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 Wing.
Nine minutes. $9.17.
I stand ready.
Yep. Come on. No, Brett Max. Okay.
Your move. Our time is now. I stand ready.
Okay, so lots of dragons. Did that one come over? Alrighty. Here they come.
One shot, one kill.
Our gold mine, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fire. One shot.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I know you guys are going to be surprised, but our sacred grove is being decimated.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'd love to.
To the skies. On your mark. Your move.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, great.
One shot, one kill. Then stand a chance. One shot, one kill. Fire.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hold on.
Come on, kill
Our
it.
sacred grove is being
Then
desecrated.
stand a chance. Fire. Wing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm going to get rid of these little bastards.
Then stand a chance.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
One kill. Fire. Brains.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Then stand a chance.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Our sacred
Let the
grove is
killing
being desecrated.
begin. Dewaniwanga.
Hold on. Fire.
sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where?
Our sacred grove is being
Oh,
desecrated.
okay.
Waiting on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I do it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Where
Our
are you
warriors
guys?
have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They stand a chance.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
They don't stand a chance. Fire.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
By the light of the moon. They don't stand a chance.
They don't seem to be hurting them much.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
We're in the right area. I screwed up. I want to hear it. Let's go back to this one. We let them get over to the side. This side seems to be the key to
I
it all.
stand ready. Waiting on you. Your move. Our time is now.
Okay, so we can't build it anymore.
I stand ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fire.
Our gold mine is running low.
One shot.
Come on, ladies.
Your building is complete.
Fire. One shot. They don't stand a chance. One shot, one kill. Take wing. All easy.
Your building is complete.
To the skies. Take wing. Point the way. Your move.
I do it.
One shot. Fire. They don't stand a chance.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
One shot. One fire.
Come on, kill the little bastard.
All too easy. Take wing.
Come back
Our
over
sacred
here.
grove is being desecrated.
One shot. To the skies.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, so we need to concentrate on him, which we did not do. Interesting theories.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our gold mine has collapsed. We can't build. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let the killing begin. Let the killing begin.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Would you want to kill? I'd love to.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let the killing begin. I kill you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
What
Our
threatens
sacred
these
grove is being
lands?
desecrated.
For Kalimdor
Our warriors
has
have
sleep
engaged the
dulled
enemy.
my senses.
Still sure the answer's here. It's getting everybody over on that side, I think, is once they get...
I stand ready.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be out. So we get the initial pass here, which is the spiders and a couple of, oh well, no, these guys. Then they'll build up over here. So we'll move everybody who's left here, if there's anybody left.
Waiting on you. All too easy.
Because the influx on that right side is where our problem lies.
Our gold mine is running low. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They don't stand a chance. One shot, one kill. Fire.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hold on.
Okay, you guys.
I do it.
Your move.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I keep missing this one.
Our time is
So
now.
these guys need to concentrate
Our
on
sacred grove is being
this
desecrated.
guy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is
Come
being
on.
desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
One shot, one kill. The wing. Fire.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
One shot, one kill.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
They don't stand a chance.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
They don't stand a chance. One shot, one kill.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They don't stand a chance. One shot, one kill.
The gold mine has collapsed.
I'd love
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. We can't build them. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What the hell? We fought them off? Really?
Waiting on you. They don't stand a
Our
chance.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something's not right. Okay, let's save real quick. Okay, this is at 437. Okay, save. Bring our 3 group to here real
All
quick.
too easy.
Our warriors
need
have
to-
engaged the enemy.
Let the killing begin. Dewaniwanga.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fire.
Our sacred grove is being
They
desecrated.
don't stand a chance. Fire. One shot, one kill.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They don't stand a chance.
Your building is complete. Our
Your
sacred
building
grove is being
Your
desecrated.
building is complete.
But it's still.
All too easy.
Oh,
To the skies.
is that one of us, or what is the? Okay,
Hold on.
they won't attack him, so I don't know what's
Our
going
sacred grove is being desecrated.
I stand ready.
on. Okay. I think we might have a chance this time. Something's over here.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
One shot, one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
They don't stand a chance. By the light of the moon.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Come on, do some damage to him, will you?
Our sacred grove
Get
is
rid
being
of this guy.
desecrated.
One shot, one.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fire.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors
They
have
stand a
engaged the
chance.
enemy.
Okay. There's some kind of heroic unit that you could side to match
Witness
the
the end,
heroic
you
units on the other
mortals.
side.
The
Yeah, I know.
final
I
hour
keep
has come.
screwing that up. I do know I haven't been using my heroes. I understand that. Let's get the heroes into that area. I believe they
Our
are.
warriors have engaged
Waiting
the
on
enemy.
you.
Okay, let's pull.
What threatens these lands?
So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
One shot. They don't stand a chance. One shot, one.
Our warriors have engaged the Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your building is complete. I heed the voice of the Lord. Your building is complete.
As
Our
sleep
sacred grove is
dull my
being
senses.
desecrated.
Your building is complete.
The land and I are one.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, let's bring him back here.
It shall
Our
be
sacred
done.
grove is
time
being
is
desecrated.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
These guys are going to be group 4.
The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our champion has false.
What?
Our time.
Something is amiss.
being desecrated.
Treacherous. For Kalimdor.
How dare you!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Pathetic wretches.
Our champion has fallen. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
To the skies. One shot, one kill.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, what number did I make them again?
Our
Waiting
sacred
on
grove
you.
is being desecrated.
By Elune.
Our time is now.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone took my life. For Kalimdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills.
In the name of Samaria, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Sentinels, attack!
One shot, one kill.
Our champion has fallen.
Something is amiss. Ashtelagalador.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our champion has fallen.
Waiting on you.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Take wing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, so the trick is time.
Our
at
sacred grove
48
is being
seconds.
desecrated.
Come, you night elves. Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
We got to 48 that time, but I have a theory.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
He's so cheerful about it. I think we can still do it from here. Now, it appears that the very last, it has to destroy all of our buildings and all of our things. Which gives us an interesting theory, an interesting idea. I'll try something real quick. It may be
Our
stupid,
sacred
which
grove
has
is being
not been,
desecrated.
would not be surprised if it wasn't stupid to begin with, but
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
okay, now.
Our times. To the
Our
skies.
sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It shall be done.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anudora.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
So be it. Immediately.
Fire. One shot.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fire.
Where's our heroes dead? Maybe.
Waiting on you. One shot. They could stand a chance. Take wing.
Okay, something's hitting something
skies.
somewhere. Okay, I didn't see him back there. Okay. Okay, that guy didn't make it. Nope, he did not. Okay. We're at 59 seconds. There should be another attack coming for sure.
Your move.
Did both of our...
Fire.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Come, you night elves! Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
Fire. One shot. One hit.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What are you doing, buddy?
I are one.
Press the attack.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They got... What? 7-6, don't...
Our champion
Run,
has
baby.
fallen.
Run, baby! You gotta run for 2 more seconds! Ah! Oh, that sucked.
Archimon's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
And he still gets in.
Scritty
The
Scree
hell?
says, praise the scuff.
Yeah.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
Okay, now we're gonna probably go to a... Yep. Okay. Let's kill that. We're gonna play that from a video. So let me get that set up. I honestly didn't think we were going to finish today, so that's why I didn't set up the video, because I was very frustrated with this. Let me see if I can get the video. War 3, all cinematics should be saved at the right point. It is not. Wait, no, this is. I want the one after that. Yeah, that's the one. That should be the right one. Let's turn this on, see if we have the screen the right size. Hang on. I want to make sure that you guys can see it all. Right, just make it full screen, it's fine. Make sure it's both left and right sides, so. Yeah. I believe. We believe in you, Dad, to protect this good growth. Yeah. All right, let's play this thing and see how it goes. Well, let me move this so I can make sure you guys have audio. Okay.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
And so there you go. We have completed the basic WarCraft 3. Woot woot. I honestly thought that one was going to kill me. That was a tough one. Now I have to fix all my screens, because every single time this thing goes full screen for a cinematic, it completely screws up my screen setup. Alrighty then, we are all set. We have finished it. Let us look at what this plays for us here. Let's see, overall, Or with me. That's me. Okay. Overall, we got second. Oh well, the Undead Scourge kicked our ass, but that's okay. Units, we built the most units. We killed the most heroes.
Scritty Scree says, do you think this mission took you the most time, or StarCraft 1 missions?
I'm trying to remember. I think the StarCraft 1 missions were longer, because this one, you know, honestly, I think it's only been a few days. Because we started, let me see, let me look at our overall list. We started this game on, I started keeping track, so we started WarCraft 3, Reign of Chaos, on 3/12. So it only took us 20 days to do the whole game. That's not too bad. I can actually put this as a lock now. Yeah, so minus weekends, of course. 33 days minus weekends. So if we look at the calendar, started on the 12th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. So 23 days to do this whole thing. StarCraft, I don't have the numbers yet for StarCraft, but we play StarCraft a lot. I will be right back. Someone's at the door. Hang on just a minute, I'll be right back. So we'll be doing Frozen Throne next. I will need to install it. I thought I was going to be able to install it tonight because I'm like, oh, okay, well, I probably won't finish this level today. Frozen Tron. So 33 days, yeah. Or 23 minus weekends, so yeah. That's not too bad. We did Lord of Destruction in 8 days. Minus weekends, of course. So 6 days. Diablo we did in 37 days. Oh, sorry, Diablo 2. 37 days. I'm starting to keep track here. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. So I thought that it would be good. And we talked about this before, so you guys know about this, but I'll still pull it up so that you can see it here. And I have to go back and look at some of the older dates. But I'm trying to keep track of the dates of when we started and finished things. Now this number here on the right represents absolute days, so it doesn't take away weekends, because I don't play on the weekends. I only play when we're online, so. But this one, oops, this over just a little bit more. Yes. Okay. So we can now do this. Yeah, so Reign of Chaos is done. I mean, I could install Frozen Throne while we're talking. So we'll have to see, but yeah, click. But I need to do wow, my brain just literally went blank, like really hardcore blank. I need to do a mathematical equation to make it only weekdays. So that would be cool. So these are the games that we've played so far. And then the games we still have to play. I do have to get my Battle.net account ready because for yeah. Well, it's 37 days, but that doesn't, this number doesn't take away weekends yet. So what I have to do is I have to go weekdays. So weekdays between these two dates. So what we'd probably, the way that would be equals, I think it's weekdays. Yep, we gotta finish it. We want that one, and we want it between this and this, I think, is the way it works. Serial number. Let's just put this in here and see what happens. Yeah, it's not going to do it that way. Yep. Yeah, so I have to figure out what the formula is for it. Well, yeah, we could do that, which is just go back to our regular number and divide it by 7. That'll say how many weeks it was. We can divide by 7 and then do this. I know this is silly, but and then multiply it by 5. So 26.4 days. That's right. That's called the long way math. That's the long way around. So 26.4 days. So 23.6 days for this. That's silly. It's silly, but it works. Whatever. Gave us the number. It's a silly formula. So we minus the days. This day minus this date. Then divide by 7 and multiply by 5. Yeah. My formulas aren't most efficient, but they work. Yeah. Too funny. But that'll give us a better understanding of. So Rock and Roll Racing took us 50 days. But we were going back and forth between Rock and Roll Racing and Lost Vikings, so but it's still the start and stop times are what I'm after here. And I have to go back over the old video, old VODs to get that. Because we went back and forth because the game was driving me crazy with bubbles. The bubbles, oh, the bubbles, it was terrible. That would be our schedule. These are complete. These are still to come. Hey, Daddy Drunke, how are you? You just missed us finishing WarCraft III: Reign of Chaos. which one did I most enjoy so far? In all honesty, it was this one because of the story. It was so story driven that I wasn't. The thing with original Warcraft and Starcraft and all that, you're spending so much time building up your towns, but it's just to build the towns and fight. Whereas with War 3, Metzen and them put so much story in it that you're not thinking about the town you have to build. You're not thinking about that stuff. You're thinking about, oh, okay, this is coming, that's coming, that's coming. You know, it's so it feels like you're actually accomplishing something, as opposed to I'm just doing this level needs to be done. You know, okay, that level's done. Now I don't have to ever think about it again. So that was, that's kind of what I was thinking about on it. So to answer your question, this one right now is my favorite from a standpoint of just playability. Diablo was good too because it had a lot of those kind of elements, but Reign of Chaos, just really nice. Just it played very, very nicely. I was very happy. Very happy playing it. Good job, Chris. Just end the gang. Let's play. We're kind of done here. Let me take that down. Let's see what this goes to now. This is just going to go credits. Okay, we'll let the real credits play. How dare you? Shimmer. Rob Pardo. Oh, Jay.
Uncle Lothar wants you.
Yeah, we did it in the cinematics, but you can't really do it in the game. Yep, there it is.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I know that guy. What is it? Sorry about that.
Me at him.
Glenn is amazing. His son actually wrote the music. Our the son, that's what when we call it the son's music. It's Glenn's son wrote that music for us. Take 4.
Ambush! Run for your lives! Forces are under attack. The clearing ahead.
Yeah. That is the problem with production crews, is they
Our forces are under
don't defend
attack.
themselves well sometimes.
Let me at him.
Lucky he didn't miss. Two orcs walk into a bar. Crap.
That way. No, that way.
There's always a turnstile. Welcome to the queue. I want to rock. Boom, 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 boom.
Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to this world. That's it. See, this is an inventive way for credits to me. This is at least fun. The sad part is I haven't looked at a single credit since the storyline started. So. Derek Simmons, Pat Nago.
And this one time at Bandit Camp,
Mm-hmm.
No.
I can see clearly now. The rain has gone.
I will not be back to finish the game on hard. I'm perfectly fine the way it is. So there we go. Let's see what the settings are though. Hard and normal. We did normal, which I'm perfectly fine with. So we do need to install the other game, but I'm sorry. I didn't clean off the table after doing my taxes the other day. Like I said to my boys from the time they were very little, you can mess with anybody in the world, but do not ever mess with the tax man, because the tax man don't mess. All right. What I think we'll do, I think I have it set up. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. We're gonna go back to the cinematics because we have time. We're gonna play through all the cinematics again. I probably should have done this with the other games as well, just so we can set this up. Okay. Why is my mouse not cooperating? Okay. We need to make sure we're getting... This is not going to be pretty for a minute, because I need to set it up. So let's take the game out. Where is our game? That's our pop-ups. In-camera game. Okay. Let's bring this back up, and we're going to fix... Oh, that's correct. There's no way to do this cleanly, so sorry about that. We're going to... I want to make it full screen. So what I probably should have done was set it in another window. We have everything left to right. Yes, okay. We're going to play through all the cinematics. Mostly because I don't have it set up for Frozen Throne, which I have to do tonight. Let's bring it down just a little bit more so that there's no motion from behind. There. And then let's play through them. Let me turn off the music from the game. Actually, no, we'll just close the game. Close the game. All right, we're going to play these. And we're going to have fun watching them all because they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I never paid any heed to the ancient.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies.
I love that portion. He was such a fool.
Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us.
Twitch of the hand.
We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
Yeah, that voiceover is Frank Gorshin, who plays Marius in Diablo, in the cinematics of Diablo. Also, he was a really, really amazing actor in Star Trek and all kinds of stuff. He was the original Joker in the Batman series.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan.
Yes, Flynn, Reign of Chaos is done.
The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict.
Yeah, the bird turned out really cool. We used them several times. I forget who built them, but they did a really good job of the bird.
Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destinies.
How would I do that? Why is it my responsibility? Most of the time, I don't even like my people.
Me out.
that damn bird again.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Travel west? Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
I'm gonna pause during the zombie break.
Brains.
Zambish. Zambish. Perfect ad timing, yeah, no doubt, huh? Wish I had control over it, but I don't. We will start it back up momentarily. Okay. For a foreshadowing hat. For the plague. It was a plague. No, but 23 days to do that at about 2.5 hours a day. That's not too bad. So if we go back to this and we say times equals the sum of this times 2.5. That gives us the hell. It's simple math. Wow. that didn't do anything that I won. 2.5 as we wait the zombies out. That's 58, almost 59 hours. Ah, that can't be right. Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, so 60 hours. 58.9 hours. So 59 hours of playtime. Let's go back to this. Jack, to be honest, probably not, but I've been using it for so long, I'm just used to doing it. It's an old school thing.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything. Succeeding you, Father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Agir, Udal, Lutarus. Agir, Udas, Betalun. Daltaro, Ildas, Glakun. Retum Zethara Samanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ilkula. Belanora, Mordanos melar, il amor no falos cadar.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The boy believed you could be saved, but he didn't know what burns within your soul. When in your heart, you know we are the same. The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself.
No, old friend. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
I should turn my microphone back on when I'm talking. Never mind the scale difference. The biggest and baddest demon known to Azeroth just got wiped by a bunch of tiny, insignificant wisps. They weren't insignificant. Wisps had the power of the world trees, so technically they were probably the most powerful beings in existence at that time. But, you know, hey, whatever. Yeah. It was funny because I was looking at this. It means that Diablo 2 took us 66 hours. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction took us 14 hours. That is true. Believes Ant could have taken him, in all honesty. Never underestimate the power of Malieve's Ant. I mean, he was summoned. Wisp deal 200 damage to summoned units. Yeah, but these are World Tree Wisps, so they probably do a lot more. So, alrighty, so let's see. Let me check this real quick. What is the next one? Oh, this is Frozen Throne one, so we need those for after we install the new one tonight. I'll put Frozen Throne in tonight and get it installed and set up because I'm sure there's going to be some stuff. Try that strategy next time you're defending Hyjal. No, this is a special case. One of these days, we're going to meet Malieve's actual aunt, and it's going to be very awkward. How do we know someone hasn't already met her? There's people circling the moon right now. Yes, because she won't know she's a legend. No, that's true. I'm sure someone's telling her. I'm sure somewhere, someone who knows Malieve in real life knows his aunt and says, do you know what they've been saying? Oh, did they return safely? That's good. Didn't want to have a Capricorn 1 situation. What, meeting Malieve's aunt would be underwhelming? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, so let us go back to here. We have finished it. We have finished WarCraft 3. It's kind of a bummer, actually. Well, we have Frozen Throne, that's true, but WarCraft 3 was actually a very, very fun, fun game. I suggest to anybody, please play it. Okay. Oh, wow, we had 19 viewers on YouTube today. Woohoo! I don't know if that's a record. I'll have to look. What's funny is, as I look at the YouTube channel and stuff like that, it cracks me up that people do watch our stuff on there, but they watch it like after. So there's definitely we do have a following, but it's after. Like yesterday's show. Was that yesterday's? No, that was June. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they don't watch it. No, I guess not. I'm wrong. Let's see, the War 3 ones. Nah, we average about 50 views, it looks like. Every now and then there's a bigger one. Meh. Astronauts know Malieve's aunt. She's what caused that eclipse the astronaut saw. Yeah. One can have multiple aunts. True. I only had one, personally. Because Daddy was an only child, I believe. And then Mom had a sister. I really liked her sister. She was very, very friendly. Very nice lady. I was very sad when she died. I'm going to go back. I have to go back and look at these and see how they're doing. It also doesn't look like there's any comments on them, but I think I had comments turned off on it. Now comments are turned on, so I just haven't gone back and looked at any of them. But 99 people looked at, yes, no, that's the last year. It says latest. Yes, oh, that's what it is. Okay. Let's look at our live streams. 28 people watched yesterday's stream. That's like total. Too funny. I guess we do much better on Twitch. But we'll see. I don't know. 3 ants. Have you combined all their personalities into the Malieve's ant symbol? Or are we literally looking at just a single ant? Have you picked a single one of the 3 that is technically Malieve's ant? A single one. Okay. Do the other 2 know? The other 2 are too normal. Ah, I see. So, this is a question I have based on that answer. Are you saying that the ant that we talk about every day is the awesome ant and the other 2 are just normal? Uh-huh. I did not put that back on. Not really. They are all okay. Oh, okay. Well, that happens. That's actually a good thing. I mean, like I said, I only had one aunt, and she was pretty cool. This one is a bit bigger. Oh, okay. So when she walks into a room, the other 2 try to pull away, but get sucked towards her because of her central of gravity. Because Norma is an artificial construct that stems from one's own point of view. I'm afraid to ask. Actually, normal is supposed to be what most households are. So, in all actuality, being dysfunctional is normal. Not being normal is normal. So, being dysfunctional is normal. Dysfunctional people are just so much better. I had a friend, God, I'm trying to remember her name, but we went to her house once. She had a very Italian family. And all they did was scream at each other. They yelled at each other. I'm just like, when we left, I'm like, are you guys mad at each other? She goes, no, that's just the way we talk to each other. Caught me completely off guard because I never had been at that point in a yelling household where it wasn't just absolute bitter hatred, you know, and they didn't. They loved each other to death. They just were very loud people. I would have hated to be their neighbor because I would think that I would call the police thinking someone is getting hurt. Hello, Wonky Circle. How are you? We finished WarCraft III Reign of Chaos today, much to my surprise. Doing great, thanks. You're very welcome. Oh, I'm doing well. Had a little bit of an issue this morning, but I think got it fixed, and all good. All good, good, good. Didn't have my regular coffee this morning, so that was a bummer, but I can have it later. We will be installing Frozen Throne tonight so that we have it tomorrow to start, since we finished the Reign of Chaos. I'm just kind of preparing some tortillas for downtime, in downtime. Oh, that's cool. Let's all raise a toast to the victory. Okay, water. Got my water. See, even the zombies want to join in.
Praise, praise, praise! Praise!
Well, I'm looking forward to it. We were doing the math in regards to how quickly we finished Reign of Chaos, and it took us 60 hours. So that's not too bad. But it also shows that about 2.5 hours a day is about right for playing the games. Anyone here can say that what the stream is about. Okay. This should be interesting. The quest for So Funny, honestly, I'm not sure why I find Frozen Throne so funny, but it is. 7 Tia 7. Anyone here can say what the stream is about? Is that a question or a statement? Or have you just come in to be obnoxious? But you can't hear me because we're in a commercial and you can't hear me. Oh, let me get my... Might be timed out. Let me set it up just in case. Okay, let me grab his name. Copy name. Put it in here.
Praise!
Hello, 7 Tia 7. What can we do for you today? Is there something I was asking, anyone here can say what the stream is about. Is that a question or a statement? Well, today we finished playing WarCraft III. The stream is basically me, the overall theory behind the stream is this, it's me playing through every game that I helped create, or did something on, or worked on, or stuff like that. Right now we're up to WarCraft III, which is God, what number are we at? Let me go back here. Which is number 15 of 28 games that are on the list right now, but I do have to add some more games to the list. So we've played Lost Vikings, Rockwell Racing, Death Return of Superman, Blackthorn, WarCraft Orcs and Humans, Justice League Task Force, WarCraft 2, Tides of Darkness, WarCraft 2, Beyond the Dark Portal, Diablo, Lost Vikings 2, StarCraft, StarCraft Brood War, Diablo 2, Diablo 2, Lord of Destructions, and WarCraft 3, Reign of Chaos. Today we finished WarCraft 3, Reign of Chaos. It took us 60 hours to start and finish it. Sorry about, okay, thank you. Oh, sorry about that if it interrupted you. It actually was a question. I'm very new here. No worries. I'm more than happy to ask a question, but you didn't put a question mark at the end, so I didn't know if it was a question or a statement. Because some people do just come in and make statements. You know, we will be starting WarCraft 3 Frozen Throne tomorrow. Because I have to install it and all that stuff. And because I didn't think we were going to finish Reign of Chaos today. But we did finish it. So, like I said, we're playing through all the games that I helped in some way to develop. So here is our list. This is our current list of games. And I realized the other day that I left a couple things off of here, so I will be adding them to it. Move this over. It's a little bit clearer. Okay, yeah. So Lost Vikings, all the ones in dark blue up here are the ones we finished. Light blue are the order of the next ones. And then we have some down here that were not when I was at Blizzard. Monkey Circle, thank you very much for the tier to 7K7. Thank you for the gifted tier. Welcome in. The person you see on the screen is the Allfather. He allows us to live and provides us with entertainment and dad jokes. Dad jokes are coming up shortly in 22 minutes. You just have to be willing to fight in every single battle. Cute. Yeah, so basically what we're doing is we come in, we do a quick rundown of just silly things that I usually have set up. So I'll go through a couple. We do our shirt of the day. Today's shirt of the day was, if you can't say anything nice about anyone, come sit by me and we'll make fun of them together. Our movie today was The Abyss, made in 1989, 37 years ago. And then our album of the day was Aretha Franklin's Lady Soul, which was released 58 years ago. So that was all covered earlier today. Then we played us some WarCraft 3. We finished this game today. So that is where we are at. As we finish that. So that is where we are. That is the basics of the show. Then also later on, after we do dad jokes, we do some game development for a game that we collectively came up with. And so, oh my god, what a movie. Yeah, that was today's movie. Really good movies. But it is where we are at. Yeah. That is good. But if you go to our Discord, it'll show all of our previous movies of the day, previous shirts of the day, all that stuff. So like if we go over to the Discords. Movie yesterday was West Side Story. Day before that was The Producers. Day before that was Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Before that was Idiocracy, etc., etc. Album yesterday was Radiohead, Kid A. Album before that was Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Before that was Pink Floyd, The Wall. Before that was The Tribe Called Quest, A Low End Theory. But those are all of the movies, the shirts, albums. All of them are in our Discord from the past, going back since we started. So it's for almost 2 years now. They should all be in there. And for the albums, there's actually a link to them on YouTube. But yeah, the movie today was a real good movie. Like I said, the only thing I didn't like about today's movie was the end of it, where they all got, well, I'm not going to say the end for anybody that hasn't seen it. The end of it didn't make any sense to me, but the rest of the movie was awesome. If you want to raid, I would recommend just go, put it in our Discord, because we do have a section called Raids to Come. Someone had just put in Secret Agent Jacob, who we actually raided, I believe, yesterday. And that was the first time that we raided him, but he was the last one that was put in. But yeah, take those two and put them in the Discord under Ask the Allfather, and then the section is called Raids to Come. And that will trigger me to put them on the list. Because we do vote on them every day. I don't just pick one and go. We actually do vote on them. What I can do is, so I remember, I'll write I'll copy these two names down. Because they have to go through our vetting process and all that stuff just to make sure that, I don't know, they're not dicks, I guess. Oh, look at them. That's absolutely fair. Okay. But it also depends. The list is pretty long, but it also depends on who's online at the time that we quit, which is usually 4 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Western, and then 9 o'clock in the UK. Cool. Yeah, we'll look at them. I got no problem with it. The promise was that if you guys put names up, I will do my best to get them on the list and go from there. All right, what is this? I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? Oh, I guess this is. Don't know what this is. Someone sent me something from Mr. Beast about Mr. Beast. I don't know. And if you choose just a few people from. Okay. Are you in the UK at the moment? No, I'm not. I came back from the UK about a year and a half ago, somewhere in there. I am in a village somewhere. Dad o'clock, yes. I am in a village. That is all. Alrighty. I don't know what this is. Okay. People send me things sometimes with no explanation, and then I have to try to decipher it out. It makes no sense sometimes. Village in the big old US of A, yes. Village life is lovely. I actually enjoyed it because even though Cambridge in the UK is older than the U.S. It had the definite village feel to it, and I really enjoyed the 4 years that I spent there. Because I went there and was working with the RuneScape team with Jagex and all that stuff for a few years. And Cambridge was absolutely awesome. Because you could just go down and just kind of walk around town, and everybody's kind of cool, and because you were in my time zone, so I could find people. I live in Ireland myself. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was in Dublin a few years back, quite a few years back, because we went and recorded the Hell music and choir at Windmill Studios. Because for Diablo 3 we did it was Diablo 3. We did the Hell choir at Windmill Studios with the Irish voice singers. The God, what are they called? Oh, did you work for Blizzard? Cool. I was there for a few years. Because we went and did the throat singers in Dublin for the Hell Choir. Then we went over to London to Abbey Road Studios and recorded the Queen's Choir for the Heaven Choir, and it was amazing. Although the Queen's conductor, because the Queen's choir conductor is like 6'7" or something like that. He's massive. Apparently in the 60s he was on the British Olympic team. So were you, Walkie, I assume you worked in court then. Court? Yeah. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption. Yeah. So, what was her? Cheryl. So Cheryl was her name? Are you a friend of Cheryl's? I don't remember her last name, sorry. I know she moved. But she was fun to talk to. Yeah, I never made it over to the Cork office, but I made it to the Paris office. I made it to, but most of the time we were doing filmings at all kinds of places. So contractor working remotely, so maybe not. No worries. All right. I think we have 12 minutes on the schedule left for playing. But I think we can go ahead and move over to our dad joke section now. Let's get the announcement made, because people will be surprised that we're going early. But also maybe, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'd never made it over there. I talked to quite a few people there. I know that there were a couple people from there that applied for positions in my department when I was at Blizzard. Yeah. Fun. It was fun. Fun. Let's go ahead and throw this out there. We got 11 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go ahead and move over quickly and say, get ready for...
Yowble87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles, dear yearlings.
Here we are. Got all the good stuff while I was going. Yeah, I got a lot of it back there too. Got many things. It was a fun job. I really enjoyed it. When I started, there was, like I said, there was only about 5 of us when I started. Yeah. Very small. When I left, there was like 7,000 or 8,000 worldwide. Okay, we need our timer. Time for timer.
Any Nonam says, let's raise a toast for the victory earlier. and spat a glass too.
Here we go. Yes. I was number 3 long ago. Employee number 3, not counting the founders and all that stuff. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Wonky. I did not know that. Yeah, because my thing is I just, I tried to treat people as fairly as I could. I tried to have fun, and I tried to make cool stuff, and help other people make cool stuff. And I think I accomplished that for the most part. Not everybody agreed with me. Not everybody thought that the way I did things was the right way to do them, but we made a lot of really cool stuff, and I think I made a lot of really good friends as well. So, yeah. I was happy with it, but when it was time to go, it was time to go. Bobby and I did not get along. I take no advice from the agent of the big water. What? Let's raise. Oh. Alrighty. Well, I thank you for that, because at the time I did not know. I remember my last day, because I went and turned in my badge to Erica, and I walked downstairs and out into the quad, and I did what I did all the time, is I went over and I pet the wolf, or the Orcon Wolfback, the statue in the middle, and then I walked to my car, and I got in my car, and I sat there, and I cried. I cried for about an hour while people were walking by. I hid my face and all that stuff, but I cried, and then I started my car up and drove home. 24 years of your life is a lot, and especially in that time, walking away was not it's not a pleasant thing to do. So my marriage only lasted for 8 years, so I guess it was the best thing to do at the time. I didn't know. A lot changed. It wasn't my way of doing things, didn't exist there anymore, and that was that. They let me go personally, so it's not the same example. Happens. All right, let us move over to the bar. Our timer should be up. Yep, there it is. The entire office closed down, and the remote workers were the last to go. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's what happens when you put someone... Well, never mind. I can get very dark, and I'm not going to. It's dad joke time. Alrighty. Dad jokes, riddles, and pub quiz questions. That's what we're here for. That's what we're going to do. Number 1. Pull the mic in. Number 1. Who wrote Macbeth? Who wrote the play Macbeth?
Regia Kekin says, let the games begin.
They have. Shakespeare is correct. MacDonald, as in Old MacDonald, had a Macbeth. He thought she was better than the rest. He milked her daily, so it's told. He milked her often, till she was old. It's a little poem I just made up. Yep. It is in fact Shakespeare. You guys are correct, so let me get you your can. one Lost Viking can for you guys. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. There you go. But in my indication, they showed us your picture. Oh, in your induction, they showed us your picture, and they spoke very fondly of you. Oh, wow. They never told me that they were doing that. That's funny. McDonald's and Macbeth. I will put something about that in Discord. Oh, McDonald had a cow named Beth. E-I-E-I-O. He milked her more fondly than the rest. E-I-E-I-O. That was like over 10 years ago. Wow. Yeah, if they were still doing it 10 years ago, I wasn't even there anymore. They were still talking about me. Ha! I guess I made an impression. Okay, then. We're waiting for zombies to go. What do we got? Oh, let me put the time so I can see how long. 49 seconds. Well, Wonky Circle, thank you for telling me that. I did not know. You know. So I ate my humble tortilla. Now I want another one. What are you putting on it?
Brains.
So make another one. Was it corn or flour? I remember when I was a kid, the best treat I could have was taking a flour tortilla, putting it on top of the gas stove, kind of burn it a little bit on each side by moving it around on the fire and burning it a little bit, and then covering it in butter and then just eating it. I used to do that all the time. Oh my God, they were so good. Now I want one. Do I have any? I don't have any flour tortillas. I've made another one for tomorrow. Okay. Number 2. Just butter is the best for... Yeah, that's... I love it. I've been doing it since I was a kid, like I said. It's one of those things. It's like, oh, I have flour tortillas. Syrup sandwiches. It's just like what, sugar and butter sandwiches. I remember those. Yeah, we would, you would basically put butter on bread and then sprinkle sugar in it and then eat it. It was crunchy, but it was good. All right, number 2. To be honest, Blizzard at the time always had good things to say. Oh, that's good. As far as I know, they still are very polite about me, which I think is cool. All right, number 2. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? I still talk to Chris. Chris and I still communicate quite a bit. Well, not this year, but we've been a little lax in our communication this year, but we do. We've talked a couple times this year, but I'm just glad he's back there. Wow. Okay. Not sure why that went back to there. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? Google. We are stopping the clock. How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? Whoa, something's going on with our thing here. With a pumpkin patch is the correct answer. Is there something on the keyboard? Nope. Give you your soda. With a pumpkin patch is the correct answer. Let's see if this is going to freak out again. No, okay, we should be good now. With the closed, we got 3 months notice, and house operations staff had 2 months. Oh, wow. Number 3. I don't know why my computer just started doing weird stuff, because I wasn't pushing any buttons, and it went to a different section of the OBS. I think it's because I haven't updated the OBS. It keeps telling me there's an update, and I'm like, I don't want to put it in because I'll just break it. Because Ireland had all the best coders. I believe it. Number 3. Who is the author of Don Quixote? Who is the author of Don Quixote? You do have a correct answer. And I'm going to let you go ahead and have the last name as the answer today. Although I probably should force you to do the whole name, but I'm not going to. Who is the author of Don Quixote? Miguel de Cervantes. De Cervantes. I don't remember his name. No, you're fine. It's moderator's discretion, so sometimes I know I could be very picky about that. Today I'm not for some reason, so. Number 4. Score right now is 3-0. Wonky, I'm sorry that it went down that way. There was a lot of stuff that was done that I would not agree with. Number 4. Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? Wasn't Christmassy enough. Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? The tree was too low. Because they were left hanging too long. The tree was busy pining in the corner. Funny. The cat was on to them. Time is up. I'm going to give you a fork for the cat was onto him because I've had many a cat, Jack, Rocky, Bean, destroy Christmas ornaments. Oh my God. And the correct answer, and I get a soda. Well, the questions come and go, so it's like, okay. Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? Because it was acting shady. Because it was acting shady. See, the second you say these dad jokes are way better, they're going to get bad. I have no control over it because it's already put in the system as to what jokes are being said, so I can't change them. So I have a feeling that I'm going to prove your comment wrong, Wonky, in all honesty. So here we go. Number 5. Number 5. If two snakes marry, what will their towels say? If two snakes marry, what will their towels say? I'm not even sure people do this anymore. You do have a correct answer. Wonky, it looks like yours is the first one that was spelled the way it's spelled here. His and hers. This needle looks like you have an extra S. But it doesn't matter because your team gets the soda. It's his and hers. Another thing is the algorithm that picks the jokes has a tendency to group things together. Number 6. What reptile is known for the ability to change its body color? Maleev's ant. Chameleon is, in fact, the correct answer. You know, they come and go. You were all thinking it, so. I can't hear that word without thinking it, so there. Okay, do we have 6? We do have 6. All right, number 7. How can you tell when a comic passes gas? Would that be James Chameleon? My ant changes colors all right when tomato sauce is involved. It leaves a trail. Something smells funny. Sneedling, you are correct. How can you tell when a comic passes gas? Something smells funny. That gives you guys a 6-pack, your first 6-pack today. There you go. You get to keep your fork, of course. Okay. Should be numbers 8, 6, 7. Why are we short one? Let's see. Shakespeare, Pumpkin Patch. 1. Yep, I missed one of yours. Sorry about that. It's in the... All right, number 8. Why is the cow always smiling? Why is the cow always smiling? I didn't try to deprive you. I noticed there was a problem. I fixed it. I don't understand, Red Jacket. Why are you feeling deprived? Because my aunt is always happy. Because they are amused. We do have a correct answer. Why is the cow always smiling? It's in a good mood. Farmer has warm hands. Yeah, that helps too. It's one thing for sure. You don't want to startle a cow when you're getting ready to milk them, because they do kick. Cold hands would definitely startle a cow. 7, 8. That's weird. No, we had too many cans. All right. I think my number system is off. We'll fix it. Cows can be quite aggressive. Number 9. What is in seasons, seconds, minutes, and centuries, but not in decades, years, and days? What's in seasons, seconds, minutes, and centuries, but not in decades, years, and days? And we don't even need a timer. You guys are correct. Oni Demon, you are correct. With an N is the correct answer. You are correct, my friend. Let's see if you know this one. You're all so smart. Number 10. Who discovered the structure of DNA? Who discovered the structure of DNA? Okay, if you know what DNA is, what does DNA actually stand for? Time's up on the regular question. According to this, the correct answer, who discovered the structure of DNA, was James Watson and Francis Crick. I don't know who Rosalind Franklin is, so I'll have to look this up to make sure that our answer is correct. Because sometimes people put up questions, but they don't have... No, that is the correct answer according to the Rosalind Franklin, a physical chemist, was in London who took famous photo. Diffraction image and showed the work was essentially to discover. So Rosalind took a... Here, let me put this up here. So the person you're talking about, actually, Rosalind, a physical chemist at King's College, London, who took a famous Photo 51, the X-ray diffraction image that showed the hierarchical structure of DNA. Her work was essential to the discovery. So she was the first to take a picture, but the discovery was actually James and... Yeah, no, Photo 51. That... So she took a picture of the helical structure. And then James Watson, that's funny, and Francis Crick actually discovered the double helix structure. So, good one though. I did not know either of that. So, let's see, go back here. Yep, I get a can for that one. Okie dokie. On those, I like to check them just to make sure, because I know sometimes we've discovered a couple times where the answer on some of these are wrong. And I'm more than happy to go. If you guys say, I call foul, we'll go and look them up. We have 45 seconds to zombies. I imagine that the nuclear part is important. Well, it's not nuclear, it's nucleic. Let's see if with that. I don't think this is... Oh, it's an acid. Nucleic acid. Types of nucleic acids, RNA. I don't think it's nuclear. Is... We have zombies coming any second, so... Let's see. Oh, nucleic acid, DNA, RNA are found in the cells of the nucleus. Well, this is not what I asked. Let me try it this way. Naturally occurring nuclear deposits are not radioactive, so they're not nuclear, they're nucleic. Nucleic, not nuclear. Yeah. Chemistry with Dad. No one-liners today. The one-liners. No one-liners. I forgot all about them. Here, we'll throw some up. See, because we won the game, it's thrown all my timing off.
Joy says, the worst time to have a heart attack is during a game of charades. Dimitri Martin.
Scritty Scree says, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Not anymore.
By the time a man is wise enough to watch his step, he is too old to go anywhere. Billy Crystal.
Let's see, we got 5 more seconds.
I don't suffer from insanity, I enjoy every minute of it.
Every minute of it. I like the way he said that. Let's try that again, see if he says it the same way.
I don't suffer from insanity, I enjoy every minute of it.
Mm-hmm. That was funny. Every minute of it. Number 11. What is the term used to describe the excess of revenue over expenses for a business during a certain period of time? There we go. We have a correct answer. It is profit. Profit is the correct answer. Put everything in its proper place here.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field.
Jimmy Carr did not keep to my #1 rule. Don't fuck with the tax man. And Wesley Snipes was another one. You broke the fucking with the tax man rule. Don't do that. You have to remember, some of the biggest criminals in the world were not brought in for the criminal activity that they did. They were brought in because they didn't pay their taxes. For some reason, this is not working. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Al Capone is a good example, yeah? All the other crap he did, taxes what got him in trouble.
One time my whole family played hide and seek. They found my mother in Pittsburgh, Rodney Dangerfield.
All right, number 12. What is the Scarecrow's favorite fruit? What is the Scarecrow's favorite fruit? Corn. Pineapple. Sneedling, you're very close. Sneedling, you are now correct. What is the scarecrow's favorite fruit? Strawberries. Because he's full of straw.
I was raised as an only child, which really annoyed my sister. Will Marsh?
Alrighty, number 13. What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? Those are not the cookies I asked for. You can force me to eat. You can't force me to eat. What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? You eat me dinner? What will do we eat? What did the Jedi say when he was offered a snack? May the forks be with you. Meaning, I hope you have forks so that I can eat this snack. This is why we stopped doing Star Wars jokes. Okay, number 14. See, now our time's off again. How is that even possible? We have 12 on the board. Did we? Sorry, I'm going back here for a second. No, that number's correct. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's your can that's missing, so. Number 14. Which continent covers all 4 hemispheres of the Earth? Which continent covers all 4 hemispheres of the Earth? I need no name, you are correct. It is Africa. That's the correct answer. You know, I've seen the rain down in Africa. The one everyone seems to be blessing the rains for. Just never seem to have time for. Yep. Africa is the correct answer. 15, so 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have the right number. Why did the birds attack the dog? Why did the birds attack the dog? Why did the birds attack the dog? They were crows. It was a murder. I just like the sound of that, so you're getting a fork. They were crows. It was a murder. We do have a correct answer too, by the way. Red jacket, you are correct. Why did the birds attack the dog? He was a purebred. He was a purebred. That gives you another 6-pack. My dad used to tell me that Joe, when I was a kid, cue lightning. Wahaha. Have you seen a chihuahua? Why wouldn't you attack it? Well, for one thing, it'll lead you to Taco Bell.
Joy says, they say that 3 halves people are bad at fractions.
Part of the fun of these is trying to get this thing to read it. And the way it pronounces things just cracks me up sometimes. "50% shake, 50% hate." Chihuahuas do shake a lot. Yeah. Okay. As we all know, I'm not good with translation, so let's see if we can figure this out together. The question is, Mexico's Dia de los Metros means what in English? I'm sure I said it completely messed up. I apologize. But luckily, you guys figured it out. You are correct. It is Day of the Dead. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I said it clearly enough that you guys figured it out, so that's good.
I looked up my family tree and found out I was the sap. Rodney Dangerfield.
Number 17. Why don't hockey players like to tell stories? Why don't hockey players like to tell stories? Miss the punchline. If you ever want to try something, try the Day of the Dead bread they make. I think it's called pain de moret, which means bread of dead, but it's absolutely delicious. Oh, it's kind of hard to talk while you're confused, concussed, and getting your wisdom teeth pulled. Yeah, I could see that. They're afraid of cracking up the ice. It is to die. I've never heard of it, so I will have to find it and try it. And the Amaretto. Does it have Amaretto in it? So, here's what it looks like. That is what it looks like. It looks tasty. Now I'm gonna have to find some and see. Never heard of it. Okay, so why don't hockey players like telling stories? They always get iced. So I was looking at this answer here. They're afraid of cracking up the ice. No, that's not the same thing. Nope, I get that one. They always get iced. Okay. We're on number 18.
Joy says, don't you hate it when someone answers their own questions? I do.
Number 18. What is yellow and something you shouldn't drink? What is yellow and something you shouldn't drink? That's a little too obvious. I think this answer is just going to piss you off, in all honesty. You may go where the Huskies go, but don't you eat that yellow snow. Thank you, Frank Zappa. Yeah, this answer is going to piss you off. I think it's fair, though. I think it's fair that you're going to be mad at it. Hugo, you are correct. So, what is yellow and something you shouldn't drink? A school bus. There's your can. Okay. Let's see, we have plenty of time to finish, so. Number 19. We have a discrepancy in our cans. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 18, we have the right number of cans. Number 19. What did the Dalai Lama say to the hot dog vendor? What did the Dalai Lama say to the hot dog vendor? I expected it to take longer, but it did not take long at all. What What did the Dalai Lama say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. You are correct. Here's our last joke of the day. You guys ready for it? Okay. Number 20. What did one elevator say to the other elevator? What did one elevator say to the other elevator? We do have a correct answer. What did one elevator say to the other elevator? I think I'm coming down with something. You guys get the can for that? Alrighty then. We can get rid of this. No, go here. We have a final score of 16-4 with 2 forks. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean up. Come over here. Get my 4. 16-4 today. That's pretty good. You guys did good. I will be right back. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. The pterodactyls are flying past. And we should be back. Yep, we are back. All right. All righty, righty, righty. We should have sound. We do have sound. Okay. Okay, dokies. Let's go back to the house. Rocky still isn't back.
Joy says, I looked up my family tree and found 3 dogs using it. Rodney Dangerfield.
Rodney was a pretty funny guy.
I had an hourglass figure, but then the sand shifted.
Okay, we're done with this part. Yep. Alright. Like I said, finishing the game through with my timing off for everything today. But I got my coffee in the mail today, so I'm happy about that. That's what I just went to did, is I went and grabbed the box at the door. Alrighty. I think we should just, let's see, where are we at?
Troy Tech says, why did the banana go to the doctor? Because it wasn't peeling well.
Good point. Good point.
The other day I asked the banker to check my balance, so she pushed me. Mom says I have no sense of direction, so I packed my bags and write.
That one was just silly. So on this list, it looks like I only have 2 left. Let's do them.
If money doesn't grow on trees, how come banks have branches? Don't talk to me about Valentine's Day. At my age, an affair of the heart is a bypass. Joan Rivers.
Joan was very funny. Alright, so that's all the one-liners we have on this list. Save that. Exit that. We're over here. We don't need that open right now. We are here. We don't need to look at the Day of the Dead Bread. Okay. It says we're on just chatting again. Okay. Yeah, Joan was very funny. She was also, Phyllis Diller was also another one in that same time period and era. Yeah, she was pretty funny. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. Like I said, one little thing throws off your day and it throws off the whole day. Just cracks me up that happens. Okay. So, we have game dev stuff next. So let's go over to this area. I haven't had a chance to get in and fix stuff. So that's kind of a pain, but we'll work it out. Well, because I've been working on this other thing to try to get some more, well, basically to get some financial stuff taken care of, and it's not, it should have been done by now, but it's not. It's driving me kind of nutsy. So, but I will get it working, and we'll be able to spend a lot more time on our game dev stuff after hours, because our game dev stuff needs a lot of work right now. Okay, so that needs to close. Okay, let's go to, this is our lowest, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Our least watched section of the show. So, but, I mean, we're making progress, but it's not like super fast progress. So, we are getting somewhere. It's just very slow. All right. Kill that. Open that. Get our game up and running. This and OBS are both like, we have new stuff. I'm like, no, you don't. Okay, should show up. And it didn't. Of course not. Always something. Okay. All right, let's make these all smaller. Got it? Yeah, all right. So we fixed a couple things. What are these? Let's see what these are. 2 arguments, but only 1 are provided. What is this? Oh, chess step. Oops. I hate when it does that. Okay, transfer. It says it needs 2. Let's find out areas where it has 2 and we'll figure out what it needs. Transfer. I guess it just needs an ID maybe. Let's see if this fixes it. If this comes to worse, it'll argue about it. Put an ID there as well. Okay. Doesn't mean it's going to work. Variable. Just say, cannot mix arguments with name Hammers. Oh, okay, well. Too bad. Gonna have to. Action. 925. Let's see if it even builds based on what we just did. It may not. It may come back and say ID is incorrect. Okay, let's load this. Okay, well, it loaded the game, so can't be all bad, right? You need 2 beeswax. We have no beeswax. That's right, because we can't get beeswax right now. Could have swore I left one over here. I think we had one in inventory too, but we may have put it in one of the chests. Let's take a look. We have a beeswax. We don't have 2. What happens when we put this in there? Number 1, it won't let us. Interesting. No, it's not letting us put anything in there. Nope. These guys get. Nope. We go into our pickup rock animation, but we don't pick up the rock. Same things with these guys. We're not picking up the pots. They also aren't taking any damage when we swing on them. Well, it kept all that, which is good. Come down here and get the wax. See if she'll give us a candle. Yep. Okay, so that worked. Matches. Let's see what else. You need a log and some sulfur. We have no sulfur. I think we put it in. There's no trees here. Why am I being yelled at for trees? Oh, because the arrow hit the tree. Nope, everything should be back. All right. It's not. So it's not, if we go to new game, it should actually reset everything, but it didn't seem to. All right. Kill that. Kill this. Need to get rid of the save. Because I know that we made some changes, but it's not recognizing those changes. So it's usually when that happens, it means that the save isn't working correctly. All right, so. deleted the save, so when this comes up, there should be nothing in the slots. There is nothing in the slots. All right. So everything down here should be reset. This should be empty. Yep. The other one should also be empty. Okay. Can we put this in there? Nope, it won't let us put that in there anymore. Grab something else, see if I can put something else in there. Maybe it just won't let us put that in there because it's a quest item. Nope, none of that works anymore. Okay, well, I broke that. All right, let's go back to our search. Take the ID out. I think that's the only places we put. Okay, let's go back to our save and delete it. Clear the cache. Rebuild it. See if we can put stuff in here now. Let's just grab a bunch of stuff. Because this was working. Okay, now it works again. So that ID needs to not be there for our chest to win. Even though it's putting an error up that it needs it. It needs something else there. ID is not what we need. Minimize that for a second. Let's go back to these. So yeah, so this, there's nothing I can do about that. Look at this one. No. I mean, we have 7 errors. All of them relate to that ID. But this one doesn't. Oh, that's something else. These are just commented out, so I'm not too worried about them. This is the ID thing again. I mean, so those 7 errors are like, okay, if that's all the only errors our code has, I'm okay with that. Don't talk to me about Valentine's Day. At my age, an affair of heart is a bypass. Correct. I think she was lived to her 70s. 70s or 80s, I forget. She's a very funny lady, though. Okay, she was God, it's already been that long. She was 81. She died 12 years ago. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Oh my God. She's a funny lady. So funny. Who are you guys talking about? We're talking about Joan Rivers. 81 years old when she died. She died 12 years ago. It was a very funny lady. Yeah, 12 years ago. She died on September 4th, 2014. She died about a month, September, October. She died two and a half months before I left Blizzard. Yeah. Or almost 3 months. I would call it 3 months. Yeah, we've talked about this on the show many times about how time goes so fast. It's kind of freaky how fast it goes by. Just like this year. We were talking about this year the other day. We're in the 4th month of this year. We're already 25% of this year is over. You know, so it is going by quick. So there you go. Zombies are coming, by the way. But yeah. When you put it like that, yeah, time is very, very fast. Every year is a smaller and smaller percentage of your life. I talk about it all the time.
Brains.
Oh, 3 o'clock. Oh, Joan. Just like Sam. I mean, I used to love Sam stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Sam. And it's been forever since he drove under a truck. Yeah, he was 38. He died in 1992. Sam Kinison in 1992. God, that's like 34 years ago. Almost the full length of his life. He was only 38. If you've never seen Sam stand up, find it and see it, but don't watch it with people that are easily offended, because he will offend you. He was driving between Las Vegas and Needles and was going fast and drove under a truck, if I remember correctly. Yep. Leaving his Corvette. When he was a kid, he was a preacher, a child preacher, who became a stand-up comedian. Makes sense. Okay, code. All this stuff is actually, if this is the only thing that the system is warning us about in our code. So our code isn't actually bad. Suggestion wise, it's empty for suggestions. The warnings are pretty straightforward. And then the errors are actually not bad at all. There's 1, 2, 3, there's only 2 of them that, well, only one of them can't mix arguments. So I have to look up that and find out what the deal is with that. This one here is the one that killed our chess. But we fixed that, so. But this here, I have to look this up. This is looking for 2 arguments, so let's go back and look at it. Of the function. This one. So what 2 arguments is it looking for? I mean, do we have to package that differently? I mean, no code's ever perfect. And I don't think that it's even possible to get all the warnings and errors out of this section of the things, but to me, to only have 17, 18 of them, that's pretty good. Especially when most of the actual errors have to do with this code right here. So we'll have to look at this code, compare it to, let me see if I can find it online. Because I may have copied it wrong or wrote it wrong. There's a million and one things that could go wrong there. Make sure, because the script function is defined requiring 2 input values. Okay, but it's only taking 1. Okay, so it's pulling. Oh, I see what it's doing. So it's taking the value that it's taking in, and then it's adding this value to it. Then it's making that those are our 2 arguments. So from outside, we're sending it a single argument. I wonder if we could just put a null in. Can we put a null in? Take a look at this. If this may not even exist. Pointer null. See what happens. Worst comes to worst, it'll break it, right? F5. We have it open. Let's kill this. Because if this won't work, then it's just going to come back and say error. It's going to error out and not build. Okay, well, it built. That's surprising. But we're not looking at this. We're looking at this. And our errors. It's saying none. There's no way that worked. Close this. There are no what? Now let's take this out and see if all those errors come back, because there's no way just fixing that change this. And what we'll do is we'll test it one more time, see if it actually comes back with the errors. I may have had to go into the game before those errors show up, but we'll take a look. Okay. Got this. Over here. Drop all these guys in. Yep, that's all working. The fact that we're getting absolutely no errors at all now kind of freaks me out a bit. Oh, there they are. I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, so that is the errors that we were seeing. All right. So now let's put the null back. The null pointer. Do a save. And delete these. And then do a F5. Survey says didn't crash. We did. Looks like we picked something up and put it in the chest. Since that was for the chest. Will it still allow us to put things in, I guess is the question. Nope. Yeah, so we can't use a null pointer. That doesn't work. I guess it's one that we don't have to do anything about then. Because it's going down to the other section. And it's adding that second point after, second argument after. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's absolutely fine the way it is. Okay, line E6. Says that is already cleared. Okay, so this one is player collision, is this one. This one. So do we not, maybe we don't need this one? Let's find out. Unless it's a completely different, didn't look like it was different, so. Oh, it is different. Instant play, no it isn't. Anyway. Yeah, it is. There's some. There's a V X plus a V. Okay. So that's okay that that's different. But okay. And this one. Line 113. Built-in variable room speed. Decapitated boost usage is discouraged. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. It stays. EX. Now we have two different things. That's why there's two. Okay, so the X and T1. Text TX grid. Yeah, that's the chest inventory stuff. Okay, line 184. Call to execute the global script like a function is outer alarm. The room speed thing again. Speed. Possible unintended or misplaced semicolon. Line 6. No, line 6. Hello? Column 20. Okay. One way out here I didn't see. Oh. Well, there's not one out there. Not on line 6. It says, oh, and create. That would make a difference. Yeah, there's an extra. Now there's not. Otter create 12. Nope. Okay, that one we weren't going to worry about. Otter alarm. 7. Oh, that's just the room again. Oh, text draw. 76. Array length. Now this got changed in something. What was it changed to again? Change it to something else. Let's see if we can here. I think it's just array length now. Let's find out. Let's try this. This has to do with the drawing the GUI, so if it doesn't work, it'll show up immediately. With that, change it to just that. Okay, it hasn't screamed. This is in response to, okay, so this is just our text and stuff, so let's see what happens. Luckily, I kept the old line, so if it doesn't work, we'll always come back to it. Okay, well, let's try talking to somebody. Come back, he's busy. Yeah, I hear you. Yep. Well, it didn't break anything by doing that, so we may have to find if there's any others. Yeah, so everything's working there. We have fixed that at least. We have one less error. What? Good evening, Yearlings. Hope everyone is having a great day. Sorry, I only got here now. Had a late day kid's birthday to attend. Cool. I really hope you're invited. Yeah. I didn't invite myself either. Have a great time, people. Yep. Alrighty, so that did not break anything. in the draw GUI, so everything drew correctly. Let's check his inventory real quick. Pick something up, see if it screws up. Nope, that's all correct. Everybody talks to us correctly. Yep. They may be rude, but they do talk to us. And we can pick all that up. Everything's good there. Yep. Can we put stuff in there? Yes, we can. That's good. Yeah. All right. Close that back up. Back over here. We've removed one of them. It's this one. Same thing. Okay. I still should have. Oops. Yeah, let's do this. I'm not really big on just deleting something. I was very much about. Okay, so we got those down from 11 to 8. The room speed thing, I don't know what to do. This is another one. I'm not sure what to do about this. Call to execute a global script response like a function is deprecated. That's already declared. So both already declared. It's the room thing again. Already declared. Okay, well, we got them down. We went from 18 to 15, so that is progress. Yeah, see, so here's where it fixes this. Cannot fix arguments and name parameters. Okay, well. Just the same thing, same problem where it declares it after. Yeah. Yeah, well, can't do much with that. So the next thing is why are our P entities not taking hits? Let's use the plants as an example. They're the most accessible. Now, if so, what I might have to, what I'll try is this. Let's go to our plant create. Up here at the top, plant entity hit script, or entity hit script. Equals. Okay. This what I'm doing is I'm taking the variables out of this down here and seeing if it makes a difference. Okay, we'll go it's a little bit bigger so I don't have to keep the screen around. Hit destroy. Let's go entity shadow. Shadow equals true. And entity fragments. Fragment count. 2. Oops. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only things in there. So let's see if that fixes our one plant. It's the smaller plant. So save. Delete the save over here. Pop this in. Because what it means then is for some reason it's not recognizing that at all, which is quite a pain. Over here. All right, so plants. Yeah, they'll be over in this one. There was a shorter way to get there, but I didn't go. All right. Now they work. So my theory the other day was correct, is it's not recognizing the variables in that one menu. Because like these guys now should not work. Yep. So that pull down no longer works. Well, that sucks. So what that just told us basically is this handy little pull down that it has is no longer being recognized. Let's grab the other plant. Yeah, the stuff in this is no longer being recognized. So if we grab these 3 items, come down to the other plant, I'm at the top up here. Now Let's see. So, drop shadow, it's actually false. Count is 3. The bigger plant for the fragments. God, I must have turned numlock off. Okay, I did. Oh, frag plant. Entity fragment type name. Entity fragment equals oh, frag plant. Now, did we 3, 4? Okay, 3 entity destroying. Now, let me go back up here and make these false. Go back up to the other plant. Make this false. Now, did this one have a... Oh, it did. Maybe we didn't put it in. Oh, that's why there were no pieces. So let's... Got the one. Oh, frag plant. Oh, frag plant. Okay. All right. So now both of our plant types should work as far as like being knocked out, which means that we'll have to go in and fix the pots and the other things. But it's both good and bad. I was concerned because just having it all in one place just made more sense. But there's no plants in this part of the city. Here. All right. So these are the little plants. Oh, he crashed. Oh, because I put that stupid thing in. Okay. Let's just the little plant. The little plant doesn't throw fragments, it looks like. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, survey says crash. Yep. What are you unhappy about? O event, O frag, 32. Line 32. Okay. You worked them. Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? That's the only other thing that changed in this one. Before we go pulling everything else apart, let's try this. Nope. Let's do it the collision map. Why is this? It worked before. Let me take it back to taking these out. it may be getting interrupted by that because it. Is there a different thing? Hit destroy. Entity hit. Script. Did I put the wrong one in here? Entity shadow. Yep. Entity hit script. Fragment count. Yep. Entity fragment of frag. Now we've put it back to what it was before when it worked last time. So let's do a clear all the code. Get rid of our save. Let's see what happens. Hello? Oh, okay. Now it's back to where it was last time it worked. So now if it doesn't work, it means I broke something else somewhere. Ah, now it works. Yep, and it's dropping gold. Not at a great rate, but it is dropping gold. And then these ones don't work. Okay. But these guys are working now. That's a good thing. So, if we go back to this other one, and we just put the 3 lines in. Actually, I think it's just because this needs to go true. So, now let's put them all back in and see what happens. It shouldn't crash it. Because the crash may have been caused by something in the save, not the actual problem. That should not crash it. The only thing that I can think of it being is the frag thing. Everything else... Okay, well, we'll take frag out. Everything else in the code is exactly like the other one, except for it has a 3 count for the frags, where the other one only had a 2 count. Unless there's something else I missed, but it's probably possible. I should just have them appear on that screen. Okay, survey says crash. No, it didn't crash. So it is the frag. It does not like the frag parts. Maybe that piece is missing. So because we don't have bombs or anything like that, these plants don't drop anything but gold. If we had already made bombs and stuff like that, then they would drop arrows and bombs as well. But we don't have a bow yet. We don't have bombs made by the blacksmith yet. If we did, then they would drop bombs as well. He's too busy. He don't like us. But we don't like him either. Fine. I should put a bomb and some bows on the screen just to have them. But Yeah, that way we don't have to keep doing that for testing, because that's a pain. What time is it? Oh, we're late anyway. Okay, so we know that we now have to put this in the individual items, which I don't mind, but P entity was supposed to handle a lot of that stuff. We also have to find out why entity fragments aren't working. Because we do have an O, if we look in our frags, we do have an O frag plant, so it does exist. But something in the code is not calling it properly. Oh, that got off the screen. It's not like there's a lot of places where it can go either. Okay. Entry frag count. Drop frags. It's a script. Yeah, it's P entity. Yeah, so there's something got dropped somewhere. We'll fix it. We have a way to get them to drop things, which is good now, but we'll get back to it all later. Alrighty then, let's close this out. Get back to the house. Maybe Rocky will be back tomorrow. Let's close this. We need that. And we'll see about adding the 2 new people to this tonight. Find out who's online right now. Okay. Let's go over here.
Any Nunum says, is it time to hydrate?
Yes. Alrighty then. Open this up. Oh, that's way big. How'd that get so big? Alrighty. Okay, well, good. Let's start seeing who's online. Oh, wow, Ludwig's on. Haven't seen Ludwig in a long time. JK. Oh, Ludwig. Oh, wait. Let's take, Jobby Show. Jabodi Show. Comes out of quarantine today. Sorry I say these wrong. I don't mean to. English is my first language. Vidal. Let's see, Admiral. RT. Pirate Software is in quarantine. Ray. Ezekiel is Ezekiel. Sanctuary. It's in quarantine. Barrett's. August Buns. Furball Farm. Lana is in quarantine.
Troy Tech says, now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Christopher Yee. Kronos. Oh, Kronos hasn't been on there in a while. Cute bunnies. Mr. Knight. Gaming with Doc. Also hasn't been on a while. Standard damage. Ram's Reef. Three Crown Redhead. So 16. So 4 sets of 4. Alrighty. Data sort by N. Okay. All right, let's get our first round together here. New poll, round 1. First 4. Admiral. August Buns. Ezekiel. Barrett Software. There's our first 4. Okay. Okay, we are all set. While that is going, let me go over here and set this up. That is good. Please vote. Why is Admiral in? He's got 3 strikes. Because what I decided was, and we have some down here that have 2 strikes as well. Next time he wins, on the 4th strike is when we actually take him out. We'll move him to the bottom for
All
a
Nightman
cycle.
500 says, remember to vote.
And then the cycle is a 6-week cycle, so he'll be removed for 6 weeks. I'll show you how that works here in a second. So over here on the right is our 6-week cycle, which is also what breaks our ties and stuff like that. So that's kind of where we're at. Yep. We've tried to play as fair as possible. Sometimes it's not easy, and sometimes we have to adapt to the moment, but we try to be as fair as possible. It is not always easy because humans. That's okay. So we got 2, 1, 2, 0, 2, 1, 2. The first 4 at this current time. All right, that was the final for the first 4. Let's go to round 2. Round 2, we have for Bohorn. We have Gaming with Doc. We have Kronos. We have Christopher Yee. Okay, that's our next group. So assuming I did the math right, should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have to do a single group of 5. So we'll do this next group of 5. Verbal, Gaming with Doc, Kronos, Freaky. Yep. Yeah, I'm just off today. My whole thing is off. Finishing that game today screwed things up. But it was funny how I ended up winning it. Is I ended up winning it because I ran. I took my one flyer and ran away, and they couldn't kill it. At least that's the argument I'm going to use. I'm not necessarily sure it's right, because I did try to trick it. That was for sure. And the way I tried to trick it was to I sent that sprite up to the other merchants, my plan being to build a building up there that they would have to spend time to go find and get to destroy. And that time would give us enough time to win that level. That was my plan. Didn't quite get there, but because they killed my sprite on the way. But we won, so that's all that matters. 1021. 1021. Okay. Looks like we have 9 left, so I miscounted on our thing. So we're going to do 5 on this next round. New pull, round 3. We're going to put 5 on this one since two of them are a 2, 3, Rams Reef, and Ray. So Ludwig, Mr. Knight, Hugh Bunny, Rams Reef, and Ray. Start the poll. Bolts. That should leave 4. Yeah, leaves us with 4.
Brains.
Yep. Ray has 1. Yeah, and we'll use the previous votes for any ties that aren't a 24-hour stream. Yes, votes. You got to vote. To vote. To vote, to vote, to vote, to vote, to vote. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oops. 10111. Yeah, in the case of a tie, the dark green ones get taken out automatically. And then previous votes are what's used for the remaining. Because ties they're kind of a pain, but we have a way of dealing with them, so it's fine. So the first, of course, you guys tied them all up. Okay, totally get it. Good luck with that. All right, last 4. Delete the poll, new poll, round 4. Okay. RT Games. Standard damage. Redhead, 3 crown redhead, and the doll. There we go. New poll, go. This is the last. One for 3 crown redhead. Well, they're still the last ones here. All the ones are no longer part of the vote. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. 3, 1, 1032. One, 132. Okay, well, that gives us 5. Oh, final. Oh, I hate when caps lock gets hit. Final. Rating vote. And we got as the top vote is 3 Crown Redhead. August Buns is second. Parrot Software is third. Kronos. And Vidal. Oh. This goes over here. Save. Come back over here and get rid of this. Right now, Kronos is in the lead with 1. Put everybody back in alphabetical order. Okay, everybody's back in alphabetical order. Waiting for the final. Right now, Kronos is in the lead with 3. Now he has 4. 3 Crown Redhead has 2. 3 now for 3 Crown Redhead. 4 for Kronos. Five for Kronos. 3 for 3 Crown Redhead. Seven for Kronos, 3 for 3 Crown Redhead. And Kronos wins with 7. A lot of votes. Let's go to Kronos here and put today's date. That puts him at 0, which means he will be grayed out tomorrow. Let's go and see if he is up and running. And sometimes he's leaving right when we come in. Nope, he looks like he's playing. Go back to our first room. All right, let's build. We're going to build it. Okay, 21. So 21 people. Sorry, the vote was in the way. So 21 people. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 4 minutes, 55
Troy
seconds.
Tech says, see you next time.
See you tomorrow. We will be starting Frozen Throne tomorrow. So have a fun day. And I will see you guys in the mornings. Okay. 21 people going to Kronos. Have fun.